Look, I'm speaking. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, I gotta change the output here. Video. Shut my door. That works.
Harry, a Bertie boss every flavour bin. Oi! Get over here! On my way!
That's the most optimal spot to if you want to take the least amount of damage. Be stuck at the rest of this, but like you take barely any damage from monster book anyway.
A Bertie boss every flavour bin. Come over here! Hmm?
Ah, nice. That's an interesting one. What? What did I do? What? Imagine staircase jumping when you can just do that. What? I have never seen that. What? What? I've never seen that. I guess I, like, ledge clipped or something. I know that can happen
Harry,
when you do the staircase jump. For some reason in only this area.
Oi! Harry! On my way!
I bet it can happen somewhere else, but this is like the only place where staircase jumping is useful now. Okay, my consistency of this is a little insane. There's like a load zone here. You can pause in this load zone. And there's a load zone there. And then you just do this. There's Flow. I need to have Flow stream up because I want to watch and see if he gets too glitchless. Okay. I have full stream up. Okay, that's probably the most consistent I will ever be at that strat, so I'm going to take that consistency and move on. As long as, like, I'm gonna reset for Lumos skip now, because I got a run yesterday that was record pace, but Willow happened. And it failed Lumos skip. Which was surprising, but I got a lot of good golds. Which means I'm finally, like... You know what? I'm not surprised at that. Hey, Doors. 2, 3.
I'll see if I can find the Glacier spellbook.
Have I been? This way? Nice buffer.
Ron, coming!
I had to back that up, because I was gonna get a siddle. Could you be any louder? Thank you. Sorry about that. Yeah, look at this funny trick that saves 5 minutes. This game's collision is dumb.
I'll see if I can find the Glacier spellbook.
Because fun fact, you're not supposed to be Harry here, you're supposed to be Hermione. And you're supposed to do a block puzzle. But because Harry's the only one that can jump, you can skip the block puzzle. So. Hey, Obser. Did you end up doing more runs, by the way? I know you went offline.
Ron! Sure.
Yo, look at this funny glitch, Obser. Look at this funny trick.
I'll see if I can find the Glacier spellbook.
That's concerning. I use Windows 11 because it helps me. But I wouldn't suggest it if it doesn't have a specific use to you. That's not a real person. Wait, they announced killing of Windows 10? There's no way they're gonna kill off 10. I don't even think they've killed off 8 yet. I don't think they'd kill off 10. Because 11's in such a bad state. A lot of the problems that people had with it aren't fixed. So, why would they want to? Wow, okay, that's, we're fucked then. Alright, we're gonna have to find the fixes then. Because some of the HP games, for some people on Windows 11, I'm the only one that doesn't have that problem, except for 7 Part 2. Where they just don't run.
I'll see if I can find the Glacier spellbook.
I should probably... Okay, my Glacier skip consistency is up. Umal skips what the problem is. I like how the frog's in this G state. Have fun. Frog. Really? That should work. I'd be surprised if that didn't work. So get here, do this, make it so all of Harry is facing this, do this, face that, then hit same time. I would say yeah, but like, this run requires audio cues. Especially this trick. This trick is bullshit. I hate this trick. But like, I can't just not do it. At least 3 minutes. Been in runs for like 2 years now. Go here, do this. So this is on this. Zoom all the way in. Hit this at the same time. This isn't working. Yeah, this is not 3PC AWC. Fun fact. Didn't you technically beat me? But, like, you didn't show live split? I'm very concerned that your thing... Do you have your thing set to only capture live split? Or do you have it set to capture any application? Because I have never seen anyone have a problem where they have a problem of just it capturing another application. Early. At least I can back it up if I do it early. If I do it late, it's over. Then why is it capturing no board then? That's not working at all. Okay, let me try with just a normal pause and see if it's just like a thing that's just selecting each sucks. If not, I'm going back to my old method. Because even then, I'd get it somewhat consistently. It was more consistent than whatever this is. Get into the thing so, like, he's only on the wood. Do this. Turn camera all the way. Well, this isn't working anyway. Yeah, like... Okay, I'm going back the old way. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. I'm going back the old way. I'm more consistent at the pause buffer method than I am with that. Yeah, but if... What? Because... Are you using OBS or are you using Streamlabs? Wow, it seems I can get... Oh, nice. Okay. Pause was too early. Because I've never had a situation where it captures another application when I told it to capture something else. If it can't detect it, then it won't show anything. This is early. This will work. That didn't work! That will work, though. Okay, then it's in the room. There was no way that any of those pauses weren't in the room. Interesting. I didn't get the huge lag, but, like, there was no way that they were in the room. Oh, I'm in the wall. That is really weird. There must be something wrong with your settings, then. Because I've never had that happen. Are you using the latest version of OBS? Or are you using an older version? If you can, I would suggest going to an older version. Now I'm concerned. Like, I guess I just gotta keep holding forward. I've just unlearned it. Nice. Now I'm gonna be stuck in this fucking area for like 3 hours. You can uninstall OBS and install an older version. They have the older versions on their website, I think. I haven't updated OBS in 3 years. Mostly because I don't need to. That is no way. There's no. That has to. Thank you. Thank you. I was about to go insane if that didn't work. Because, funnily enough, the last time I updated my OBS was update 27, which is the last update that OBS stayed gray, because now it's blue. Well, that's not working. I'm, like, right on the edge. Yeah. You seem to have some new people joining your stream, like, they have, like, absolutely no knowledge about the run. It's so interesting, where it's like, if you're just good enough at the game, you'll get world record, right? That's how the game works, right? That works. If you're just good at the game, you'll just get world record. That's just how it works. It's just one of those games. It's one of those games where there's a cap. There's a cap to how good you can get at that game. And the rest of it's just determined by whether the game likes you or not. How are none of these in the room? That has to be in the room. Okay. If that wasn't in the room, I'd be concerned. Obs are over here just hearing me complain about something that he has no idea why it works or why it doesn't work. That's not working. It's a late frame. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Okay. You see this little area right here. You're supposed to... I'm gonna go around the trigger. You're supposed to fight these instruments. Then go in here. Hit this. You go up there. I think I can get a buffered ledge grab if I try right now. Hold on. I get here and then I do this. Yeah, buffered ledge grab. I'm no clipping, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. Then you would go in here. You'd go up there, you'd fight more toys. Nice, I hit a trigger. A fun fact, that's supposed to close the gate, but it was open anyway. Then you go in here and you grab this book. Fun fact, this is not a skippable cutscene. Debugging, you know. And you'd fight these by just shining a light on them. Yeah. Then you'd go over here the way I came. Fight these toys. Then you go in here, and you'd fight this robot. Then you see that little shiny thing over there, you'd shine it with blue moss because it would land right here. And then you'd put the ghoul in the cage. But instead of doing, like, half of that, more like 75% of what I said, this game has something called trigger zones, or loading zones. Where, if you pause on them, the game just doesn't load them. That will work. That didn't work. This will work. That didn't work. That will work. Now I'm in the room deloaded. It's not loaded. So therefore, this gate is unloaded. So therefore, you can just go up here, turn your camera to load this door, and open the door.
Ron, we need your help down here. Okay. What was that?
And that's the whole challenge skip. So then from this area, you would fight the robot, then you'd get the thing, and then you'd be like, but I don't have Lumos because I never got it. You can just save and reload, and it on that game state, it just gives you Lumos when you save and reload. So you save and reload and just continues normal. So you just skip the whole challenge. Go to the night thing now. It's supposed to be Expecto, but I don't have Expecto on some section now. It's so weird. There are specific game states where you just don't have things you need. Like, why in this game state do I not have Expecto? It gives you Expecto and Draconiphores in Hogsmeade, but we don't play Hogsmeade. So.
Hey, Hermione, over here.
Be with you.
For another skip. Also, fun fact, you can just... One second. Also, fun fact, you can just do this. I don't have the spell. Yeah.
Can we go now? Over here, Hermione. Ron, come in. Over here, Ron. On my way.
Who needs the spell anyway?
Tell you what, we'll stay here. You go on.
Who needs the spell anyway? For real. Who needs the spell anyway? Okay, Draconiphore skip seems fine. Vulture skip. Or 7. Also, yes, this game has a built-in debug menu. The devs left it in
okay.
as an oversight, so we just turned it back on. That was bullshit. I think Harry was supposed to say something there and he just didn't.
Come on, let's go see Hagrid.
In fact, if they talk, then the whole trick gets ruined. Yeah.
Hey, Hermione, over here!
I wonder what would happen if I do the same thing I would do.
We need to go.
Okay. I'm doing it too early. If they're getting stopped, that means it's too early. If they don't get stopped and they walk away, it's too late. If they just stop and they start talking, then you just got bullshitted. But in a run, you wouldn't. A run, you wouldn't
Hurry
experience
up! Hagrid needs us.
that because in a run, in a run, you would do it fast enough to where that you wouldn't speak at all. Wait.
Come on, let's go see Hagrid.
See, look, that would have worked if Hermione wasn't walking in my way. Because it changed the angle that he slid. He walked back in.
We should be going.
There's no collision here, right? There's collision here? Never mind. I did not know there was collision there. Yes, endurance. This will crash.
EA Games.
You know what? I'm surprised it booted.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
Alright, now I'm on the normal client. Oh. Before I do anything. I don't have the bloodless timer turned on. Okay. Ready to do this. Am I not alive? Okay, no, I am live. Okay, it's just weird. Great computer. I'll just compare against this 141.
Blimey. 12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people with a single curse.
Probably move my mic
Imagine it.
further away.
A single curse.
There you
Crookshanks, no!
Get out of here! Can't you keep that monster under control? Now I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin, our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
I'll help you find Scabbers. Come on. I think Scabbers...
Before anyone asks, yes, this is on original hardware.
Come on, Harry. Scabbers went this way. Scabbers! Come here, you little...
Oh wait, I don't have fat, so I just set up. You can reset this run, nice. Keep up.
Right.
Now it's set up.
Blimey. 12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Imagine it. A single curse.
Crookshanks, no!
Get out of here! Can't you keep that monster under control? Now I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin, our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
I'll help you find Scabbers. Come on. I think Scabbers went that way. Come on, Harry. Scabbers went this way. Scabbers! Come here, you little... That's it! Try casting your spells when it's open. Right. Let's go and find Scabbers.
Well, look who it is. Potty and the Weasel. I should have known this pathetic excuse for a rat had something to do with you.
Give him back, Malfoy.
Or what, Weasley? Or I'll Rictus Sempra.
You asked
Asked
for
for
it,
it,
Malfoy. That's the way. Keep going, Harry.
You couldn't.
So, Obs, are you gonna do more runs today?
Weasley.
Smiling on the other side of your face now, aren't you, Malfoy?
Come on, Ron.
You should share left first.
Why's the train stop?
Something moving out there.
Nice.
Harry! Harry!
Hurry out! I'll get help!
This whole thing is just filler. This whole game is filler. Oh, come on.
I've got to get Harry out of
This whole area is just to just teach you how to cast a spell. How to target. This dragging mechanic, which is only used one of, actually, no, it's actually used twice. It's used 2 other times in the run. It is not an important mechanic at all. But it's just, it's more to teach you that Dementors are bad. Which again is only a thing used 2 other times in this run, so. Dementors are also very relevant in this game.
None of us is hiding Sirius Black under our cloaks.
Harry! Are you alright?
What?
In the run, they're used
Are
less.
you okay?
Because
Yeah.
you
What
use
happened?
Expecto and Hogsmeade for a 2-minute auto-scroller
But I heard
of just defending
screaming.
Dementors.
Eat it. It'll help.
But,
What was that
we
thing?
skipped that whole
The
level,
Dementor.
so
One of the
no more,
Dementors of
no
Azkaban.
Dementors there.
Are you sure you're okay?
So
Harry?
sad, because then we don't get to hear Ron and Hermione say, keep them away for 2 minutes straight, you know?
I'm sure
Because,
it'll help.
it's an auto-scroller, and the only
There's a
way to
few
influence it
pages
is if you
missing, but I'm
die.
sure you'll be able to find them at Hogwarts.
And if you die, you restart the whole thing, so. Very, very, very
At
useful.
long last, the Hogwarts Express reached its destination, and soon Harry and his friends were safely in Gryffindor Tower. Knowing that Sirius Black was likely to be looking for him troubled Harry deeply, and Professor Dumbledore's announcement about Dementors patrolling the gates while Sirius Black was still at large only confirmed his fears.
Well, Flo's on a run.
But finding
And
himself
when I mean a
back
run,
in
I
the
mean
familiar
a run that's gonna
dormitory,
either die to a
Harry
Scourge fake
felt
input
he
or
was
Defendo.
home at last.
Harry, did you have a look at
He's
the
on a
Folio
run.
Bruti that Lupin
It's a
gave you?
head.
No, not yet.
Oh, he got a fake input.
Come
Never
on,
mind.
let's have a look at it then. Show it to me.
But he's continuing anyway. Do I have to manually split? In
Come
this,
on,
yeah.
show me the... That's wicked. That's so cool.
There's an auto splitter, but it just splits on every load. There's some people that do that, but I choose not to.
Sorry, I'm really busy at the moment. I've got so much work to do. But you said you had lots of trouble with Draco on the train.
Yeah.
Because this is a console game.
Well, you could have made it
I'm playing on
so
the
much
original
easier for
hardware.
yourself with the Expelliarmus
That wasn't obvious.
spell. The spell book's over there.
Thanks.
This is not the PC versions of the game. This is the Xbox versions. The original Xbox versions. Yes. The original Xbox. The 2000s Xbox.
I remember the Expelliarmus spell.
Fake inputs are amazing.
Okay then. You cast
Especially a
Rependo
Scourge
at
fake
me,
input,
and
'cause that
I'll
shit
try and
loses
use
a lot.
Expelliarmus. Come on. Ah!
Oh, I know how that feels.
Right, now it's my turn. I'll cast Rependo at you, and you use Expelliarmus to knock my spells away. Get ready then. 3, 2...
Are you kidding me? That should have worked! No! There goes 8 seconds. I got really good 3 casts though. I got a really good 3 casts. It's fine.
That was cool.
It's saved.
Hey, I've got an
Really
idea.
good 3 casts.
Let's go and see Fred and George.
Run saved. As if that trick matters. That trick is RNG. Basically, if you cast at Ron before he actually starts casting at you, and he accidentally reflects it back to you,
Come on. Fred
then
and George
you
are
can
on the
reflect
6th
it back
floor.
and it will count as his first hit. So it doesn't need to do 3, just 2.
Shouldn't you be snuggled up in your little beddy bed right now?
That's why it's cool.
What's it to you?
Well, if you're gonna be like that, here's a little bedtime story to keep you busy.
Aim at the spell
What
book.
game has made you feel the most?
That worked.
That's an interesting comment. If you're making, if it's pissed, then it's 3 PC. Nothing has gotten close to that. That game is incredibly hard. Like it's the easy to learn, hard to master type game. But once you get good, it's like it's just RNG. Like, but the good thing is it takes forever to get to the point where you're good enough for where it matters, to where the RNG in that game matters, because that game is incredibly hard. No, that game is incredibly hard. Top level. Because not only does the RNG have to match...
Fred, George, what do you got to show us then?
And it doesn't need to match perfectly, but it just needs to, like, go decently enough. And RNG in that is not, like, 20 seconds in one split. It's, like, 5 here and there on every split. Or every split that matters. But then you have finals. And finals is as follows. Hp final at top level, you have to do a 4-frame swing where you only have 4 frames in a 60 FPS game to execute it, and if not, you lose 15 seconds. So it's a really hard trick. Then you have window jumps, which are really hard in DL final. They're really, really hard. Luckily, the rest of that final is easy. And then you have Glacius final, which is all RNG.
Wow. The map's up there. Yeah, and we're down here.
Because, like, some of the hardest splits in the entire run are in the last 5 minutes of the run. So it's a very nerve-wracking game. Because it doesn't matter how much you've built up. If you fail Mylan Cycle, it's over. 15 seconds is a lot. There hasn't been a war record without Mylan Cycle since, like, the early 46 days. But now war record's a mid 45.
Hang on, Ron. Yeah? What else am I going to do? Put me down! That's it! Come over here! Sure.
I backed that up so hard. Alright, time for the run to die. Wow. Okay. That works. Now watch as I go from all the way down here to up here in a single second. I know, cool, right?
Another puzzle? Oh, great.
Inward several times. Interesting. I just don't know how you can get like 12 4x chapter 2s and just still think K2 matters. Especially at your PB. I just don't get it.
Get back through there.
Know that help is always at hand.
Because, like, if you get, like, a 49, for example, you're, like, 9 ahead of my PB or something.
An owl treat.
And I know my Chapter 3 gets pretty good RNG, but, like, I suffer hard in 5, so it doesn't matter.
Hedwig! Here you go.
Fucking hell, dude.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
Okay. Why does that matter, though?
Surreptitiousness.
But why does it matter?
Please, step through.
Because 4 and 5 still matter. Just back it up with a really good 4 and 5. "20 seconds is a lot, but you can back it up." Nice. It's fine because it's cycle based anyway, so I lost nothing. Because I would have been on this cycle anyway. But, like, you also need practice for late game. Chapter runs are good for practice, but they aren't practice for actual runs. Because with a chapter run, you're gonna play way more risky anyway. Because it's like, well, I can just reset.
What's it like? It's brilliant.
Well, our job here is done. Feel free to come by any time.
But, like, when
We're
you're
sure to
doing an
have
actual
something of
run, you
interest.
just
And
don't.
at a very reasonable price. Hey, look! Your remember all's flashing. Do you want to have a look at your task list and see what it means? Thought so?
That should have golded.
Harry and Ron got up bright and early in preparation for their first Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
This is like a
However,
mid-run.
not everyone
It's ahead of Fuji, but
quite
Fuji
as
doesn't do
lively.
fucking,
Hermione!
what's it called? Staircase jump.
We've got Defense Against the Dark
And staircase
Arts
jump saves a
class.
lot.
Hurry up!
It's weird because staircase jump is much easier
I'm on my way.
than like some other strats he does. So. Maybe he just couldn't find a consistent method, or just didn't like resetting. I don't know.
I'm getting worried about Scabbers. He's been acting so strangely since we came to Hogwarts.
No, don't block my way. Fucking Gryffindor, man. I had one almost block my way, and then this bitch walked in the way. Like, come on. Nice student RNG. That's fun. I almost recovered that, too. Because what can happen is I can literally walk in the doorway and just stand there. I have lost 15 seconds before because they just wouldn't move.
Hermione, Ron, Harry, would you come here, please?
At least if you know they're gonna get in the way, you can like hit them in advance. You can like hit them with Flipendo and they'll force them to move. I didn't know that at the time. Alright. Alright, if I don't beat a 259 Glacius, I'd be concerned. I think my PB has worse. Never mind. My PB is competent by 3 seconds, which is still bad.
Watch out! Ron, look out! Let me go! Watch out!
Hit the fucking pixie.
Ron! Come
Nice
in.
RNG.
I can't carry this on my own.
Pixie.
Hermione, can you help us? It's ruddy, freezing.
Yeah, but like you should like even with Tom and Alice, if you just know all the backups, you can get like a 325 consistently. That's good enough for 16. The problem is with Sammy is it just buffers. It's just a nice buffer to have. It's just a really, really nice buffer to have, but you don't need it.
Hermione,
Be right there.
I hope that
I'll
deloads.
see if I can find the Glacier spellbook.
It did.
Got it! The Glacier spellbook!
It should succeed. Again, it literally only lost time because I got an awful pixie fight. That was not even my fault.
Harry! Over here, Harry!
Over here, Harry! Yeah, that's how buttons work. It's kind of funny that the texture loads after the collision. But the collision's instant.
try and keep out of the way.
Yo, Jorge, happy birthday, by the way. Your 19th birthday. I don't know what you're gonna be doing for it, but hopefully it's not playing Bender.
Oh, this is just brilliant.
There's no way, bro. Stop hitting me on the very last one. He will miss me on every single one, but hit me on the very last one. Hey, Phil. There is no way! Stop hitting me on the last one! Stop! He just knows! He just knows.
Go on! We've nearly done it!
Won't hit me here. Or not. Bro's testing me. I had to do that. I was about to die.
Hermione?
Yes?
It's 44. I'm behind Fuji, right? Yeah. Only 3 seconds.
done.
This might be the best pace
Harry,
ever.
Ron,
Yeah.
Hermione. An excellent
Present.
performance. 50 house points for Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class dismissed. Harry?
Can you show me how you made the Dementor back off?
His early game
I don't pretend
Glacius
to be
is
an
really
expert at
good.
fighting Dementors, Harry, but I'll try and
I
help.
strive to be as good
But
as
not
him.
right now. I have a lot to do, and I chose a very inconvenient time to fall ill. I will get a message to you when I'm feeling better.
Come on, Harry. It's potions next.
I was about to scream over a Slytherin. Oh my god. So glad I was able to squeeze through that. Oh my god. Nice. I was about to say that's not soon.
The Wiggenweld potion
I can get a better gold
will
there, I
heal
know.
most common injuries. The more attentive of you will remember that the most powerful form of
I
the potion
told you we
is
had
prepared
potions.
with only the freshly stripped bark of the Wiggen tree. Mr. Weasley! While you are in my class, you will...
The problem is you don't care, but you also care about early game. You care enough to just keep resetting.
Bring Potter here. Now. Settle down, Mr. Malfoy.
I feel like if you got to a genuine point of don't care, then
Bring
finish
right,
more
Mr.
rounds.
Weasley. If you pay attention, you might actually learn something. Pick up to administer the Wiggenweld. Now stand close to Potter and administer the potion.
Alright, where's Flo at?
What
He's entering
happened?
Scourge.
I will let Mr.
Guess that run
Weasley
does.
give you a full explanation, although his incompetence speaks for itself. Thanks to Mr. Weasley's little sideshow, we no longer have time for the rest of the lesson. So, you will now be gathering the ingredients for the antidote to uncommon poisons in your own time, ready for my next lesson. For the next class, therefore, you are to bring fire seeds, billywig stings, chispurple carapaces, and the horn of a graphorn. Class dismissed.
Thanks a lot, Weasley.
I'm really sorry.
Don't worry. Let's go outside.
Well, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, me too. I think we should turn in.
Yes. But maybe we should start looking for those potion
Yeah,
ingredients.
if you join this
Professor
community, you have to
Snape's
learn to hate
potions
Ron.
class.
Just how it is.
What do you think, Harry?
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 The dumbass. Yeah, this is my best pace ever. Still behind Fuji's run.
Point totals are to be counted.
That was when I was shit at Glacius. Oh my god. I've gotten a lot better at Glacius nowadays. I could probably get a 27 exit. Now.
Gryffindor.
With my current skill.
Slytherin is in the lead.
But I don't care enough. Alright. Time for the run to die or live. It's... What the fuck?
Harry continued to worry about the dimension.
Funnily enough, in this
Sirius
game, he is
Black.
like the most useless character in the entire game. Because we skip his spell
Got
challenge.
to help Neville.
What?
Neville
And that's
was
the
wandering
only
around
spell
with
he
this
learns
book,
throughout the
and
entire
Malfoy got
game.
found and locked him in the Muggle studies
The only time he's
classroom.
used is to shine the
Damn, they
ball of
released
light
a
in this
ghoul.
scene.
Where's Hermione?
Drag
In
Harry
the
that
girls'
one
dormitory.
time.
She's finding
And
it
then,
easy to study up there.
Well,
Because we don't have
suppose it's you and
Harry
me then,
anymore, we
Ron.
walk with him to Buckbeak. And he doesn't even get on Buckbeak because, fun fact, Ron is the only character that can't ride Buckbeak. Because every time he attempts to ride Buckbeak, the fucker just kicks him over. Time for the run to die. Because I now reset for Lumos Skip. I'm de-rusted enough to do runs now. If the run gets past Lumos, 99% damage finishes. No matter if it can be or not. Stop doing that.
Get out of the way!
Just spam. Damn, they did a lot of damage there.
Go on, clear
Oh,
off now.
a Wigan Weld! What the fuck did I hit to give me a Wigan Weld?
Yeah, but we've
Is there
still got
something
to
in
save
this
Neville
room
from
that I can
the
hit? Well, that'll help for Willow. Oh my god, I can't believe that fucking worked. I got the fucking lag pause, and it worked. That was really good. Go!
Ron!
Go, go, go!
Down here?
Okay! I wish you could hit it during the cutscene, that would kind of hit. Fun fact, Harry's not supposed to be here. sure Harry has a little bit of health. He's probably losing time just for the fact that, it was a really bad fight.
Okay, stop that. It's not doing any good.
No. I have to walk forward.
It's working.
There's no way. He walked past the trigger. That'll work.
Can't you lock it in?
It's too far. I was not saving time here.
Now leave my friends alone. Okay, let's get back to the common room.
Like, my PB in its current state should be free. Like, if I PB and I don't get world record, I'm fine with that. Because I just really want to get this willow out of my fucking comparison. A gold willow. It's really bad. I just lost 20 seconds here. Worst case scenario, if the run is like actually dead,
We need to find
let's
her.
go for Troll 1 deload.
You'll be lucky.
What do you mean,
Free gold.
Peeves?
A shame your headship, sir, doesn't want to be seen. So I ran him through the landscape on the 4th floor. Crying something dreadful. Poor thing.
Did she say who did it?
Oh yes, Professor Head. He got very angry when she wouldn't let him in, you see. Nasty temper he's got, that Sirius Black.
And to that effect, Sir Cadogan will be standing in for the fat lady. Now, I know you're all still very worked up about what's happened, but my advice would be for you all to go to bed.
This is more than just a little bit of time lost. Nice.
The school talked of nothing but Sirius Black.
If I play well,
following his assault on the fat lady. But with their first ever Care of Magical Creatures lesson
I just need to get
approaching,
golds,
Harry,
'cause I've
Ron,
been-
and Hermione's attentions turned to Hagrid.
Hagrid doesn't have a normal person's view of what's dangerous. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's get to the class early so we can give Hagrid some support. It's his first lesson and he's probably more nervous than we are.
Yeah, I got one of them like just immediately following me.
Hermione!
Right.
Well, what was stopping the stairs? I'm...
I can't get to you!
There was no one over there. Nice. Now I'm losing even more. Not doing that again.
Hermione, I'm sorry to say it, but all that studying you're doing can't be healthy. If you're not careful, your brain's...
I literally was just stuck on the stairs.
Gee up there.
You're not doing that again.
Buckbeak. Beautiful, isn't he? Now, the first thing you gotta know about hippogriffs is they're proud. You always wait for a hippogriff to make the first move. It's polite, see? You walk towards him, and you bow and you wait. If he bows back, you're allowed to touch him. Harry, Ron, Hermione, who wants to go first? Go on, climb onto his back. Well done. I expect you'd like to fly him. Right, catch as many as you can. You'll need to give Beaky a bit of a run before he can get airborne. Then just fly at the bats, and Beaky'll do the rest. Go on, then.
Are you kidding me? I got everything except one.
Good effort. I'll give you a B, but I'm sure you could do better. Good work.
Give me a go at that thing. This'll be easy. You're not dangerous at all, are you? You ugly great brute.
Malfoy, no! You're not dying, it's just a scratch.
That would have easily fucking golded if I got that. Nice.
Harry made his way to the Quidditch match, unaware that events that
Easily
day
golded.
would take an even worse turn. As the Gryffindor team struggled against the weather, Harry caught sight of a giant black dog high in the stands. An eerie silence fell across the stadium, and a horribly familiar wave of cold swept over him. Dementors swarmed over the pitch, and, with his mother's screams ringing in his ears, Harry fell from his broom and knew no more. Harry slept restlessly in the hospital wing.
Yeah, basically you need
Sinking
13
into
bats left
dreams
because you need
of
7 and then you can get off and then end the minigame early. If you have any less than that, he just tells you to do it
He
again.
could hear voices whispering,
And I grabbed everything except
but they
one.
made no sense whatsoever.
I was like, wow. I got the good RNG where the bat spawned in the way. Like, literally in the way.
Quiet. I know where Sirius Black is. He's down in the dungeon.
It's really rare when that happens.
Follow me.
Yeah, this whole game is plot armor.
Ron?
Even casual. Speedrun, we skip 2 levels, so. We don't even do Harry's spell challenge. So.
Oh no. imbecile.
Your secret's not safe now I'm in on the joke.
Get out the way! Leave me alone, you imbecile.
Weasley, Weasley, you're in a state. I'm having such fun. This really is great.
Get me out of here.
You'll be here for hours. You'll never break free. And Potter Potter will never touch me.
Get him!
Weasley, Weasley, what can you do?
Wrong. About Sirius Black. He's in the dungeons.
Come on! I have to follow Ron.
No, you don't.
Ron, what are you doing? We can't take on Sirius Black on our own.
True. Forever Fight is just a... It's so funny, because Forever Fight is literally just a cop-out because they ran out of gameplay. Like... There's no way someone looked and said, let's do an enemy rush. They must have ran out of gameplay and they just didn't know what to do.
Go on. Ron?
Apologies, Potion. I think we're even now. Perhaps I might mention that I saw Sirius Black
Drag you off into the night.
Good night,
Ron! How did you know where I was? Peeves! He couldn't wait to tell someone what Draco was up to. I brought your stuff, including the Marauders map.
Again, I don't understand this split. It just doesn't...
That's done it!
Yeah, there's supposed to be a bunch of red caps that spawn here, but if you just do that movement, I can just walk over the spawn trigger.
Whoa!
Fun
I don't
fact.
suppose this place gets many visitors. It's horrible. Yeah!
Because unlike Bendy, this game isn't scripted.
Hedwig!
Things can execute if the thing before it doesn't happen. It's not an objective system. It doesn't have an objective system. It just goes. As long as the final task for the day is completed, you can end it.
I think someone's coming. Hermione?
I don't even think it's the final task.
What on earth did you come down here for, Harry?
Because
You
it's the
should
end of the
still be in
game, no
hospital
objective is
wing.
completed. It just flags
Long
for chapter 1 to
story.
start again.
And one that involves Malfoy
And that's
and
a
poison
flag
potion.
that the auto splitter person didn't flag, so.
Well, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Hermione, can you squeeze through there? Careful, Hermione.
I think we've got to get to that switch.
No shit, Hermione. You would have to find a memory pointer for it. Memory values is something I don't know. Well, memory values are scary.
Got it! The Reparo spellbook!
Memory pointers are really... You have to know memory addresses and hex values. It's not live split specific. It's specific to the game.
Did you find anything? Brilliant! Can he reach that switch and get us out of here? Fantastic! Yeah, nice one! I hope this means we can all get out of here now.
Hermione's good. Not a surprise, but... That was a really good... How did I decompile the game? I used something called deinspy. But deinspy also doesn't mean you can memory point with that. It doesn't show memory addresses, it just shows the source. The simple stuff.
You need to be really quiet. Thanks, Hermione. You really saved us.
Oh, I've just remembered. We still haven't got any Graphorn Horn for Snape's potions class tomorrow.
You have to find
Hermione,
memory addresses, and then you have to tell live split once that memory address is
where
met
did
in the
you
code
Draco?
to
He
split.
dropped it.
Memory addresses are
You're
scary.
amazing.
It's one of the
There's
scary,
more than
one of the
enough
most
for
scary things you
everyone
can do.
here.
Let's all turn in. I'm worn out and I
That
really
besides
could do
assembly.
with a good sleep.
Do not talk to me about assembly. That shit's scary.
Winter came to Hogwarts. the sky lightened to a dazzling opaline white.
I'm somehow
and the
bringing
muddy
it back.
grounds were hidden beneath a blanket of soft snow. Inside the castle,
If this
there
PBs,
was
this will be a
buzz of
fun PB to run
Christmas in the
against.
air,
There's a really
marred
bad
only
glacier
by
still,
worries over
and a
Professor
really
Snape's
bad fucking
imminent potions class.
Well, we got the
Lumos.
Grapphorn horn, but last time I checked, we were still missing some of the other ingredients.
We better go and find them before we go to Snape's class then.
And if this records, this would be even sadder.
You know, I do wish Sirius Black was after
'Cause
Malfoy instead of you.
I
Harry.
lost like 30
Ron.
seconds. A free split. The record, I would need a God Willow. I would need really good tricks, and I would need a really good Willow, and that won't happen. Like, the tricks are the easy part, Willow's RNG. And when I mean Willow's RNG, I mean there's only 2 sections of the entire area that matter. And it's the first area and Doxies.
I do hope they find Sirius Black soon. He sounds really scary. I can't imagine how you're feeling, Harry.
Probably an awful lot better if you stop mentioning it, Ron.
I've been wondering, do you think Scabbers has been looking ill lately? Maybe I should change his diet or something.
You could try, but I can't see it's going to do much for him, to be honest.
How are we supposed to catch Billywinks? Even if we find some Chisperfles, how are we going to get the carapaces off them?
He said Scabbers.
A Billywig! Just one more and we'll have enough. That's it. We have all the
I hate Billywigs.
I think this is where we can get fire seeds.
Okay. Go right there.
A fire seed. Just one more. That's it. We have all the fire seeds we need.
Over here, Ron!
I wouldn't know that. That is beyond my technical reach.
Aren't those Chisperfles under those bushes? How do you think we get them out of there? A Chisperfle carapace! Just one more and we'll have enough. That's it. We have all the purple carapaces we need.
The fact that there was even a dialogue line for him saying it is kind of kidding. Well, I don't care about how exact the real time is. As long as you got one. You can put a random fucking number. AGT's what matters anyway. One day I'll get a really good gold here. But that day is not today. At least right now. 526, that's awful.
And, as you can see, combine to form the antidote to uncommon poisons, which can be administered to cure
I
such
doubt this is
things
gonna
as
PB.
the venomous bite of a doxy. Now,
I can try.
I would like you to gather together the following ingredients in time for our next lesson. Flying seahorses, doxy eggs, toasted dragonfly thoraxes, and fairy wings. We will be using these ingredients to make the girding potion. Class dismissed.
I have ancient runes next. You two go to Charms. I'll meet you there.
What is she on about? I don't like it down here. Can we go?
Yeah, and you can't pause the timer.
Which is why the Carpe Retractum spell is useful. It allows you to seize and pull objects within your direct line of sight towards you.
Sorry.
Miss Granger, would you be so kind as to bring Harry and Ron to the front with you? It's your turn to retrieve the Carpe Retractum spellbook. House points for Gryffindor. Class dismissed.
We could go looking for potions ingredients. That new spell might come in handy. But then again, we could all turn in. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm worn out.
What do you mean by what?
But we have
No.
to get off this floor.
Our
Those
real time is
prefects
real
start doing
time.
their rounds in a few minutes.
Just sucks it has to be that way. Kinda glad though. Reduces the number of save tokens.
Are to be counted. Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor. Slytherin is in the lead.
Also, which portal were you thinking I'm running? Are you thinking Portal 1 or Portal 2? Because the one I was thinking I'm running was Portal 2 because I really like it, and I really loved it when Burger was running for 55.
The anti-dementor lessons Professor Lupin had promised him.
What's wrong? That cat's got it in for Scabbers. I swear I heard me
Which
say
category
Scabbers
were you
in my
interested in
pocket,
Portal?
and it went
Because
for
Portal
him.
has like 5 different
Anyway,
categories.
Where are you going?
Portal 2 is
The
just,
history of magic
do you
class
play
on the
co-op?
4th floor.
No?
Lupin
Then play
sent me a
single
note.
player. That's it.
He's going to teach me how to fend off Dementors.
That sounds
And
fascinating.
no one wants to
Come
run
on,
SLA, so which makes sense
Can't
because
see
that
any
fucking
reason
category
why
is
not.
boring as hell.
Let's go.
Makes sense. Because what's interesting is like Portal 2, no SLA is like the popular category, but in like Portal, it's not. It's interesting.
Ah, Harry. I see you brought your friends. The spell I am going to try and teach you is called the Patronus Charm. It conjures up a Patronus, a kind of guardian that acts as a shield between you and the Dementor. What I want you to do is to go in there and bring back the spellbook containing the Patronus Charm. You will face a boggart, a creature that assumes the form of the thing you most fear, which for you, Harry, is that of a Dementor.
Well, to be fair, it's seen as a meme because, like, how do you define glitchless in a game, in a Source game? They're getting close to being able to break the sub 14-minute barrier. I don't think they're there yet, but like they're getting closer.
I need to push it further.
What sucks is the category I'm interested in, which is Portal 2 no SOA, just seems fucking dead right now. Just for the fact that like Burger's done grinding.
Done it.
Just fucking dirty. Yeah, he got Portal Any percent recently. He got a 549. But in Portal 2, he is nowhere near the top of one in Portal 2. To be fair, Portal 2 is in a state where Burger is just better than literally everyone else. Portal 2, because like, second place is Madden with a 56-41, right? First is fucking Burger with a 55-57, like, it's not even close. And in a game like that, that's a huge fucking gap. Why do you keep moving towards me, buddy? And you didn't fucking do it. It was the one time I thought you would.
One more to go.
He used to dominate both categories, but I wouldn't say can't even like dead. But, like I would say can't even like past like his hardcore prime. Mostly because you need marching bands, stuff like that. He has a
Got it!
life.
The Patronus spellbook!
I don't know how that saved time.
Harry,
I think I've just gotten better
Harry.
Patronus, so I can just judge.
Heard my
you
dad.
heard James.
Yeah. Why? You didn't know my dad, did you?
Remus?
Severus, I will be with you in a moment. I will go and keep Professor Snape busy. I'm afraid you will have to make your own way back. Try not to be seen.
You know,
Flo's in
I
my
can't
stream. I guess he's
stand
just
Snape.
fucking watching it
Always
while he
there
fucking
when you
plays
don't want
culturals.
him, and setting impossible homework tasks to catch you out.
Don't be so sure, Ron.
What?
Well, while you were waiting for Harry, I was studying these books. I think we can get our hands on some fairy wings in Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade? But how are we going to get there before the next potions class? The map shows that there's a secret passage under the statue of the humpback witch on the third floor. What do you think?
Yeah, fun fact, you're supposed to grab a spell book there. But you just don't. Which is good. Only like top 3 go for this.
Snape.
I see anime's lurking, so hi anime.
Try not to make any noise, okay?
on.
Hermione?
On my way!
Run! Sure. Right. Keep it down.
That's golden. Nice.
Descendium. Oi! Get over here! Coming!
Raw. I mean, I guess this has a chance to record somehow.
Neville? What's wrong?
I don't know why.
I lost my list of passwords, and Sirius Black must have found it. And so
Like,
Cadogan
this
just
isn't
let
good.
him in. Professor
5-4. I don't
McGonagall
even know
is
how he got a
so furious with
43
me
there.
that she's forbidden
I guess he
anyone to
lost
give
a
me the
bunch here,
password
but
to the
and then
tower.
here.
Hang on. Fortuna Major.
If this records,
My
it'd be
pleasure.
really, really close. What do you mean by that, Amy?
What a night. I'm sorry. I just want to turn in. Yeah, me too.
For many nights, no one slept well. Gryffindor Tower feared the return of Sirius Black. Throughout the castle, rooms were searched and security was tightened.
Right now, I'm going for it when the run is dead.
Remained at large.
Not consistent
And
enough.
much to Ron and Hermione's concern, there was no sign of Scabbers.
I can
or
get record
Crookshanks.
without it.
Look, I'm just saying that it's
Especially 'cause
very
a lot of my
weird
bolts
that the night Scabbers goes missing, that cat of yours decides to slip out too.
Okay, Ron, you've made your point. I'm as worried as you are. But right now we're missing something else.
This
Potions.
may not record, but it can
And we
PB.
haven't got much
Because my
time before
PB is
Professor
awful.
Snape expects us in class.
Funnily enough, if this PBs, this will be fun because I have
think we ought
I
to
have
see if
10
that
in a
can
walking
help us?
split, and I have 30 in another. And it's just the time loss I've lost in this run is actually kind of stupid. Why am I comparing it to Pages compared to? I'm ahead of my PB. Oh my fucking god. This is why my PB. Yeah. Yeah, I got his splits recently. He has an insane early game. When I mean insane, I mean like his Glacius is really good. Like his Glacius book gold is 4 better than mine. That's what he gets in the run. So. To be fair, I knew that gold could go down. I just can't seem to get it. But I make it up because I do the Marauder's staircase jump,
Ron, I don't think Harry needs reminding about him.
which matters a lot because I'm ahead of him most of the time out of Marauders. Am I ahead of latest? Latest has a first try Troll 2 skip though. Troll 2 skip didn't
We
seem
really
to work
need
well
to collect
today.
some doxy eggs.
We'll see. If this PBs or not. That didn't give me the egg.
A doxy egg.
This poison's really affecting me. I need some antidote.
Just one more and we'll have enough.
This poison's really affecting me. I need
Come
some
on,
antidote.
just target the egg! There is...
I'm poisoned.
Just target the egg!
That's That's it. We have all the doxy eggs we need.
That was stupid.
This poison's
Oh,
really
record's
affecting
dead.
me. I need some
I don't even know
antidote.
why the first one didn't work. That was interesting. The first egg. Usually it's the last one.
I really,
Not the
really
first
need some
one.
antidote now.
That was stupid.
I need some antidote. I've been poisoned.
That was bullshit. Nice.
Gotcha! Flying seahorse. One more and we'll have enough. That's it. We have all... Those are flying seahorses in the lake. Those are flying seahorses in the lake.
I can still gold this because my glitchless gold's better than this. Like, even if we account for the fucking death abuse, my glitchless gold would be better. It'd be sub 3 as well.
These are dragonflies. But how can we get them out of the air?
It's that one as well. Got stuff. Nothing I could have done there. Because I didn't think they were both gonna come at the same time. They're coming at just the right intervals to where they're spaced enough. Like, wow, I'm just getting bullshitted. I'm just getting bullshitted. They're just coming at the right intervals to where they don't overlap with each other.
Just one more. Hermione, that was great. We have all the dragonflies we need.
Wow. That was dumb. To tell you I'm losing time would be an understatement. I'm losing time to this. Wow. That was the exact amount of bullshit where, like, you can't do anything about it. I think this kills PB as well. That's how bad it was. The game did not want me to PB this run. The game said no. And now I was stuck on collision. Nice. Yeah, wow. For this to PB, I would have to play the best night 5 of my life.
This is the way.
Nice little mini gold.
And this leaves you with the girding potion.
Yeah, I would literally
which
have
may
to
be
play
consumed
the run of my
to
life.
increase
An
one's
813, that is
endurance for a
horrible.
considerable number of weeks. I do warn those of you
Wasn't
who
even
wish
sub
to
8.
experiment with this potion that the maximum dosage is no more than 2 of these vials.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna
Class
have to
dismissed.
play the best night 5 of my life to PB.
Sorry, Ron. I've got to go to the Quidditch stadium. Good luck.
Draco, hang on! You know the plan you had about swapping the Quidditch ball crate for the one with jinxed balls? Well, Flint and Derek have done it. They've put the real crate in the courtyard in front of the clock tower. The cup's ours! Let's go and wipe out Gryffindor!
You took your time. I've just heard that Slytherin have swapped the Quidditch ball crate for one with jinxed balls in it. We've got to tell Professor Dumbledore.
We can't just go telling tales and expect him to stop the match. We've at least got to show him the evidence. Did they say where they'd put the real crate?
In the courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Okay, let's go outside and see if we can get into the courtyard.
Hey. Welcome to a horrible run.
Look, there it is.
Yeah, but we can't get to it from here. The only way to get to it is to go out into the grounds and then fly in. Or something.
Over here, Hermione.
Right.
How are we going to get into that courtyard?
We have to find Buckbeak. Let's go. Hurry up!
So, fly to that courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Well, that was a great landing. Guess I'm just going for golds because this can't PB. He bounced instead of landing. It's just one thing after another.
Got it! Now to go to the Quidditch Stadium.
I think the only way this PBs is if I get an insane low gold again.
Come on, Buckbeak.
It's like a 547 or something.
Ron and Hermione arrived just in time to show the evidence to Professor Dumbledore, who quietly removed the jinxes from the Quidditch balls and allowed the match to continue. This gave the Gryffindor team the help that they needed, allowing Harry to catch the Golden Snitch and win not only the game, but the Quidditch Cup as well.
You were fantastic.
What's the matter with Hagrid? Hagrid?
It's no use. Beaky's gonna be executed at sunset. I couldn't help him.
Oh, Hagrid. What can we do?
There's nothing you can do. The time's set and that's it. Now just run along and turn in. I gotta go and make Beaky comfortable.
Maybe we could... Oh, I don't know.
No, Hagrid's right. There's really nothing we can do. We should turn in.
The house point totals are to be counted.
What a fucking
Slytherin,
run.
Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor.
Am I ahead of... No, I'm not.
Is in the lead.
But I'll save it all here, yeah. Because I got cucked by doxies.
Harry, Ron and Hermione paced the Gryffindor common room, worried about Hagrid.
They're going to execute Buckbeak tonight.
We've got to go and see Hagrid. He can't just sit there on his own waiting for the executioner.
You're right. Let's go.
Also, the gold I got here is really good. He wandered so far. Stay still. Yeah, it's dead. Not only would he not let me do a setup at all, I'm really bad at Troll 2 skip today. If the setup wasn't so bad, then, you know. Because that first one, he literally just kept moving. And I had no idea what to do with that. I'm glad it's happening this run, though. Because this run's been awful all the way through. Everything after Lumos skip has been so bad.
What are we doing hanging around here?
As Harry, Ron, and Hermione arrived at Hagrid's hut, the executioner came to seal Buckbeak's fate.
He's here. Don't let him see you.
Buckbeak, how could they?
Scabbers! It's okay, Scabbers! Come back! Ah! Gotcha! Ah, ow!
Ron was dragged into the Whomping Willow. Harry and Hermione chased after him.
No. Unless I get the... Nice gold. Unless I get, like, the literal best willow of my life. It would have to be, like, pass level good. I don't know how I didn't fall off. Let's see if I get cucked or not. Yeah. Why does the third Doxy just spawn out of bounds? Genuinely. How does that even happen?
Well done.
I need some antidote to this poison. I need some antidote. I've been poisoned.
This isn't even beating latest now. Because it had the same
I
issue.
need some antidote. I've been poisoned. I need some antidote to this poison.
I think honestly, if that didn't happen, that would have golded.
I need some antidote. I've been poisoned.
Harry!
Nice.
The tunnel from the Whomping
I think this
Willow
can still
led
PB,
into
guys.
the Shrieking Shack. Harry discovered that the black dog was in fact Sirius Black, and that Black had not been trying to murder him, but had in fact been hunting down Peter Pettigrew. The man that had truly betrayed Harry's parents to Lord Voldemort.
No! He can go to Azkaban.
As they marched Pettigrew to Hogwarts, the full moon rose, and Professor Lupin transformed into a werewolf.
It's incredibly bad.
In the confusion, Pettigrew escaped.
Sirius!
Do something, Harry! Please!
Okay, they use their random opportunities to go far away from them. Use your random opportunity. Okay, you're fine. You can't see me anymore. If you do the death abuse to spawn next to the doxy room, the third doxy either just doesn't spawn or it spawns out of bounds. I don't know why it happened, though. Why would a death abuse do that?
No! He's innocent!
I can test it in debug after the run.
Dad?
That would have easily gold if I didn't get caught.
Now captured, Sirius Black awaited his fate on the seventh floor. Hermione awoke in the hospital wing, eager to explain to Dumbledore what had happened.
Professor! Black's telling the truth!
He's innocent,
141s are
I
fucking
believe
trash.
everything you say, but there is nothing I can do.
140s are trash. 139s are probably trash.
Hermione understood immediately. Dumbledore was giving them permission to
My
use the
skill.
time turner she'd been using all year to attend several lessons at once.
We're going to use the time turner to go back 3 hours, rescue Buckbeak, and then save Sirius.
Having rescued Buckbeak, Harry and Hermione hid amongst the bushes beside the lake. As the moment drew closer to Black's capture by the Dementors,
I've now had that soft
Harry's
like 2
mind
times in a row now.
wrestled with the vision of the
I don't know how
shadowy
often it
figure
is to
and
get
the
it,
ghostly
but
creature
getting it 2
he had
times in a
seen
row
by the
feels
lake's
really
side.
dumb.
I know it sounds crazy, but I think it was my dad.
Harry, you mustn't be seen.
It was time for the rescuer to appear, but no one was coming to help this time. And then it hit him. He had not seen
Apparently
his
you get a
father.
better gold here by 4, so...
He had seen himself.
I've got to save them!
Just get it now. Or not, you know? Also, fun fact, guys. The Dementors that I was killing in the, Area 1, they transfer over to this. So the Dementors I killed, they don't spawn here now. So if you're really bored during Dementors 1, you can kill Dementors with Expecto. It takes 2 hits to kill them, and they'll disappear, and they won't spawn here. Pretty good.
Harry, you conjured a Patronus and saved Sirius.
I know, but they'll soon be coming to take him to the tower. We've got to hide.
Not golden. Close though.
Do you reckon Sirius is up there yet?
Who's that coming out of the castle?
McNair, the executioner. He's gone to fetch the Dementors. One of us has got to get Buckbeak to that tower.
What are you doing? Get to the tower! Hurry up! The Dementors are coming!
How can I ever thank...
Get on! There's not much time! The Dementors are coming! Go!
We'll see each other again. You truly are your father's son, Harry.
This is an interesting run.
Nobody at Hogwarts knew the truth behind what had happened the night that Sirius, Buckbeak and Pettigrew had vanished, except Harry, Hermione, Professor Dumbledore and Ron.
I trust that you will make the best of the last day of term to say your goodbyes for another year, and to do anything that remains to be done. I'll remind you that we will soon hold the House Cup ceremony. But if you would like to run along now, come back to me when you're ready to see who's won.
$141.
And now, we reach the end.
It's interior, no. Tunnel. Nice. I'm gonna have to do this over and over and over again until it happens.
What in the way?
What? I made it without a ledge grab? 2 docs, 3. Fucking course, bro. He was hiding. Just replicate it. I hate this game. What? Kill me. Yeah, I can see it. Luckily, this is the only one in the run now. I did not know. Two doxies. Where's the third one? Huh? There was not 3 doxies in there. Like fucking, does it like fucking despawn or something? Or I'm blind. Either that or I'm blind. Went the wrong way. Alright. We can check tunnel. Time to replicate that, kill the 2 doxies, and see if there's a way to get the third one to show up. Yo, anime, you got any plans to do something? Even if it's like fucking like no major skips or something. I know you wanted to PB in that. And when I mean PB, I mean get a run on the board. too. So I'll just kill them and see what happens. The third one's right here, isn't it? It's just out of bounds. How? How does voiding out cause this doxy to be right there? See me. I'm gonna go in the other room. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna throw some stuff. Hey, Doxy! Bye, Doxy. I'm at a whole different loading then. Olive Willow is not loaded at once, right? Nothing. I'm so far away. The problem is the safety strat is not even safety because I didn't even think about it in a health sense. It saves 6 seconds. Which in Willow, you can take whatever you can get, you know? I'm gonna try and get the soft block again and see if my theory's right. Also, can we have some like actual good strats in Willow? We'll skip anything good. Like the last red caps is not a good skip because they were easy anyway. Like, fun fact, those red caps are all one hit that we skip. I would love a skip. I don't even care if it uses bad AI. Because I already do Troll 2 skip anyway. Hey, Anime, do you know how to do a bad AI super slide? The red caps at the very end of that you deload are one-hit kills. Doesn't matter what they are, they're all one-hit. This is gonna make me very good at this one run. Don't understand why the soft lock even happens. Also, when is someone gonna do the baddie eye super slide at the end of Willow? It saves like 10. Actually, probably saves more than that. Probably saves like 15, 20. The third one spawns in here.
I've been poisoned. I need some antidote.
For some reason. Also, yeah, if anyone wants to find a setup.
I need some help.
But yeah, these are all one-hit kills. You can do a bad AI super slide to get out of bounds here. And then from here, you do this.
The tunnel from the Whomping Willow led into the Shrieking Shack. Harry discovered that the black dog was in fact Sirius Black, and that Black had not been trying to murder him, but had in fact been hunting down Peter Pettigrew. The man that had truly betrayed Harry's parents to Lord Voldemort.
No! You can go to Azkaban.
Scenes. Because I think there's a way to skip the trigger of them spawning. You can notebook around. And Hermione walking into the trigger. But the door remains locked. It's impossible, I know that. I could assume that, but I just want a consistent way to do them, because that determines your entire willow. Your entire willow is determined by fucking... See, it's locked. What's funny is these salamanders are always spawning. I think killing the first set of salamanders does. Or at least making progress in the room, though.
Hermione!
Yes!
Come here!
I wish Hermione would do anything but, like, you know... I think if I complete this room, it sets game state. I can fuck game state. Right, let's complete the checklist to unlock the door. Oh, nice. A salamander killed another salamander. Carpet, one of the checks. Damn, it really checks for the previous room. It checks for that room as well, nice. Yeah, what's funny is the salamanders are always loaded. I think same with the doxies. I think the doxies are... The doxy room doesn't check for anything.
Over here!
Yeah?
I don't know why, it just sometimes just doesn't want to slide. Because you can't do this. I've done it before. Someone wants to find a consistent setup for this. Go ahead. Yes. To be fair, Troll 2 Skip is probably one of the freest bad AI super slides that's in the entire game. This one, I have genuinely no idea why it just doesn't work. How do you even ledge clip in this game? I genuinely Nice. How do you even ledge clip in this game? Yes, I would love a video of how to ledge clip, yeah. So they treat this like a door.
Over here, Harry.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta plug my phone in. My phone's dead. Please send that video though. Oh, I plugged my phone. You can find it. Not heard about ledge clipping tech in so long. Isn't there a ledge clip you can do in Patronus? What the how? I'm moving this box one over. Okay, I'm moving it one over again. Partially off on one side. Something like this. Can you ledge clip in Patronus? I didn't know of the Carpe one, I knew of the Patronus one. Was that a ledge clip? And that's not useful at all. I see what you mean. Because you would clip in like right here. This challenge is so boring. What's funny is this area has like so much color. I don't think you can escape it though, yeah. Yeah. It works just fine. No cutscene. The hooks still work. The hooks still go up and down because they're position based. There's no dimension anymore. There's just no Dementor in the room. I don't think he could do the death abuse, because he would just spawn here. Fun fact, the hook is still here, like the collision's still here. Not there. It's so weird that this is the only one with a delay. How's Flo doing? Flo is heading to sketch. He really is enjoying the first few minutes of the game. Super Ghost Threat's great. Why does it even have a wait timer on it? Also, fun fact on this game state, if you save and reload, because these doors close after the cutscene, right? But if you save and reload, it puts the hooks, it puts the cages back. And you can just activate it again. And you open the door again. But the cutscene here doesn't exist anymore, so this is just forever open. I don't know if that is helpful at all, but I know that. It doesn't need that much pullback. I wonder what this does, because there's no door now.
I need to push it further.
I never did both, I only did one. Oh, yeah.
Done it.
Why is there collision here? I guess it was meant to be a cutscene where you walk in. Okay, one second. I'll be right back. Ah. That is so funny. Back to Kekbox. We delete saves and then we'll do setup. Not surprised. There.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
Out.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
Let me set up fast luggage and then.
Blimey! 12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Imagine it! A single curse!
Crookshanks, no!
Get out of here! Can't you keep that monster under control? Now I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin, our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
I'll help you find Scabbers. Come on. I think Scabbers went that way. Come on, Harry. Scabbers went this way. No! Scabbers! Come here, you little... That's it! Try casting your spell when it's open. Blimey! 12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people with a single curse.
I can PB. I can definitely get record as well if I get a decent enough run.
Crookshanks, no!
Get out of here! Can't you keep
I know
that
I
monster
can.
under control? Now I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin, our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
I'll help you find Scabbers. Come on. I think Scabbers went that way. Come on, Harry. Scabbers went this way. Scabbers! Come here, you little... That's it! Casting your skeleton when it's over. Right. Let's go and find Scabbers.
Well, look who it is. Potty and the Weasel. I should have known this pathetic excuse for a rat had something to do with you.
Give him back, Malfoy.
Or what, Weasley? Or I'll rip to Sempra.
You asked for it, Malfoy.
Not good enough.
Blimey. 12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people with a single curse.
Paul's been going for 6
Imagine
hours.
it. A single curse.
Crookshanks, no!
Get out of here! Can't you keep that monster under control? Now I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin, our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
I'll help you find Scabbers. Come on. I think Scabbers went that way. Come on, Harry. Scabbers went this way. Scabbers! Come here, you little... That's it! I can't think of spelling Right. Let's go and find Scabbers.
Well, look who it is. Potty and the Weasel. I should have known this pathetic excuse for a rat had something to do with you.
Give him back, Malfoy.
Or what, Weasley? Or I'll rip to Sempra.
You asked for it, Malfoy. Keep going, Harry.
You missed. You couldn't hit the side of a barn, Weasley.
Smiling on the other side of your face now, aren't you, Malfoy?
Come on, Ron.
Why's the train stop? There's something moving out there. Harry! Harry!
Get Harry out! I'll get help!
I've got to get Harry out of this carriage. I've got to move Harry away from that.
None of us is hiding Sirius Black under our cloaks.
Harry! Harry! Are you alright?
What? Are you okay? Yeah. What happened? Who screamed? No one screamed. But I heard screaming.
Here, eat it. It'll help.
What was that thing?
A Dementor. One of the Dementors of Azkaban.
Are you sure you're okay, Harry?
Fine.
Take this book, Harry. I'm sure it'll help. It has a few pages missing, but I'm sure you'll be able to find them at Hogwarts.
At long last, the Hogwarts Express reached its destination, and soon Harry and his friends were safely in Gryffindor Tower. Knowing that Sirius Black was likely to be looking for him troubled Harry deeply, and Professor Dumbledore's announcement about Dementors patrolling the gates while Sirius Black was still at large only confirmed his fears. But finding himself back in the familiar dormitory, Harry felt he was home at last.
Harry, did you have a look at the Folio Brutii that Lupin gave you then? No, not yet. Come on, let's have a look at it then. Show it to me. Come on, show me the... That's wicked. That's so cool. Let's go show it to Hermione.
Sorry, I'm really busy at the moment. I've got so much work to do. But you know you said you had lots of trouble with Draco on the train.
Yes.
Well, you could have made it so much easier for yourself with the Expelliarmus spell. The spell book's over there.
Thanks.
Nice book. It's supposed to be open, but book closes.
The Expelliarmus spell.
I just read the cover of the book and I knew exactly what the spell was. Like, I just knew how to cast it at that point, you know? That's the lesson we learned today, boys. You don't have to read to know what the book is about. You just read the fucking cover. You just know everything.
Okay then. You cast Rependo at me, and I'll try and use Expelliarmus. Come on! Ah! Right, now it's my
It's a
turn.
good sign I'm gonna get it
cast
if
Rependo
both
at
of the spells
and
deflect the
you
wrong
use
way.
Expelliarmus
First
to
two.
knock my spells away. Get ready then. 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
It's a good sign, not a great sign.
That was cool. Hey, I've got an idea. Let's go and see Fred and George.
Like, my sob is now a 37, like a mid 37, and that means that proves to me I can 39 at least.
Come on, I don't know about you.
Because
I think that Sir could...
to not PB, I have to lose over 3 minutes to my sob. I have to lose almost 3 minutes.
Shouldn't you be snuggled up in your little beddy bed right now?
What's it to you?
That's where I'm at right now.
If you're gonna be like that, here's a little bedtime story to keep you busy.
That run before, the warm-up run, the 41.
Aim at the spell book. Yeah, I thought that worked. And don't come back, you loony. Right, let's go and find Fred and George. Thanks for sorting out Peeves, by the way. You really know how to cast that Expelliarmus spell.
Really bad run that finished. But that's about it. These runs are long.
Fred, George, what have you got to show us then?
Something really special. This way. Within this room is the entrance to a secret passage, beyond which you will find the Marauder's map, a magical parchment That shows you everything you will ever need to know about Hogwarts.
So there's an entrance to a secret passage in here.
Yes, indeed there is, young Harry. And we're sure that one of you will be able to find it.
Ron? Hey, there's something odd about that wall over there.
Gentlemen, if you'd like to step inside.
Another 41.
Wow.
Problem is, early game is just really, really hard.
The map's up there.
First 40 minutes of the run are like the
we're
hardest
down
parts of the
here.
entire run. Because I don't think Troll
Those
2
that
skip is
dare
that
to
bad.
take the leap must also take care of their friends.
Whatever you do, don't mess up. Wicked! A Bertie bots every
Your
flavour
Carnivore
bean.
skip is free.
That's it! Take it steady! A Bertie bots every flavour bean. Whoa! Hang on, Ron! Yeah? What else am I going to do? Get
Oh
off
my
me!
god, you kidding yourself.
Help!
Just hit him. Thank you.
Wicked!
They wouldn't target and then they would hit each other.
Be right with you! Oi, Harry, sure!
Of course. Cool. Because there's no point resetting it up because the AI changes. Nice.
Blimey! 12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Imagine it! A single curse!
Crookshanks! No!
Get out of here! Can't you keep that monster under control? Now I'm gonna have to find
Oh
Scabbers.
yeah, because of course he would
Down,
let
Ron.
you back.
You don't want to wake up Professor
Now I gotta
Lupin.
test
I'm
that.
your defense against the dark arts teacher.
I'll help you find Scabbers. Come on. I think Scabbers went that way. Come on, Harry. Scabbers went this way. Oh, Scabbers! Come here, you little...
Now I have an idea to test. I forgot that you can re-enter there. Because that would solve all of you.
Let's go and find Scabbers.
Well, look who it is. Potty and the Weasel. I should have known this pathetic excuse for a rat had something to do with you.
Give him back, Malfoy.
Or what, Weasley?
Or
Or Rictus Sempra.
you asked for it, Malfoy. Keep going, Harry.
You couldn't hit the side of a barn, Weasley.
Smiling on the other side of your face now, aren't you, Malfoy? Come on, Ron. Why's the train stop? There's something moving out there.
I'm surprised folks are going because they had stuff to do with it.
I've got to move Harry away from that thing. To move Harry away
None of us is hiding Sirius Black under
He's
our cloaks.
still going. Like, I thought, like, when he just hit the 6-hour mark and he started to run, that was the final run, but...
Harry! Harry! Are you alright?
What? Are you okay? Yeah. What happened? Who screamed? No one screamed. But I heard screaming.
Here, eat it. It'll help.
What was that thing?
A Dementor. One of the Dementors of Azkaban.
Are you sure you're okay, Harry?
Fine.
Take this book, Harry. I'm sure it'll help. It has a few pages missing, but I'm sure you'll be able to find them at Hogwarts.
At long last, the Hogwarts Express reached its destination, and soon Harry and his friends were safely in Gryffindor Tower. Knowing that Sirius Black was likely to be looking for him troubled Harry deeply, and Professor Dumbledore's announcement about Dementors patrolling the gates while Sirius Black was still at large only confirmed his fears. But finding himself back in the familiar dormitory, Harry felt he was home at last.
Harry, did you have a look at the Folio Brutii that Lupin gave you then? No, not yet. Come on, let's have a look at it then. Show it to me. Come on, show me. That's wicked. That's so cool. Let's go show it to Hermione.
If you could swap here, there would be so many possibilities, because you could I think you could skip this cutscene.
Sorry, I'm really
You did a
busy
bad
at the
AI
moment.
super slide.
I've got so much work to do. But you said you had lots of trouble with Draco on
And it'd
the
be
train.
early enough on that it'd be good, but you know, you
Well, you
can't
could
swap.
have made it so much easier for yourself with the Expelliarmus spell. The spell book's over there.
In train, you could
Thanks.
skip the monster book if you could swap. Probably do more because you could probably deload areas and stuff.
I remember the Expelliarmus spell. Okay then, you cast Rependo at me, and I'll try and use Expelliarmus. Come on! Right,
Not working.
now it's my turn. I'll cast Rependo at you, and you use Expelliarmus to knock my spells away. Get ready then! 3, 2, 1! That's it!
Really bad. Second one was really bad.
That was cool. Hey, I've got an idea. Let's go and see Fred and George.
What villains are these that trespass upon?
Come on, Fred and George are on the 6th floor.
Shouldn't you be snuggled up in your little beddy bed right now?
What's it to you?
Well, if you're gonna be like that, here's a little bedtime story to keep you busy.
Aim at the spell book. Yeah, I thought that worked. let's go and find Fred and George. Thanks for sorting out Peeves, by the way. You really know how to cast that Expelliarmus spell. Fred, George, what have you got to show us then?
Something really special. This way. Within this room is the entrance to a secret passage, beyond which you will find the Marauder's Map, a magical parchment that shows you everything you will ever need to know about Hogwarts.
So there's an entrance to a secret passage in here?
Yes, indeed there is, young Harry. And we're sure that one of you will be able to find it.
Ron? Hey, there's something odd about that wall over there.
Gentlemen, if you'd like to step inside.
Wow. The map's up there. Yeah, and we're down here.
Those that dare to take the leap must also take care of their friends.
Watch it!
Well, I didn't get the camera pan.
I get the feeling that this isn't going to be easy. That's it!
It doesn't save or lose time, I don't think. But that's kind of cool. Stop targeting. What is with the
Wicked! Oi! Get over here! Harry, right!
What is that oddity?
Another puzzle? Oh, great.
Oh yeah, I finished it.
That's it!
That is really weird. Where in a situation?
I'll stay down here.
Anything in the game.
And,
no,
keep watch. Make sure you don't fall off.
Unless it's like...
Yes. No way I'm going to get back through there.
Know that help is always at hand for every true mischief maker.
Trying to think of a place that beams.
An owl treat.
This game keeps on giving, doesn't it?
Hedwig.
I'm getting. I bet one day we will have sub hour. Like, mark my words, sub 1 loadless will happen. Mark my words, it will happen one day. Thanks for the good luck.
I solemnly swear.
Yeah, this run is very different. Not even close. Has a lot of interesting tricks. Just long.
Surreptitiousness.
It's the longest version of HP3.
Step through, young sir.
Only by like 20 minutes. This turn. Make it a 9. Yeah, if you've never played it casually, I would highly suggest playing it casually. Because it is a really good game casually. All of the 6th generation ones are really good. Really good casually. IMO, if we rank them casually, they'd be the best. Because there's open world and stuff. Which are the 6th generation ones? The ones that came out on the PS2, original Xbox, and GameCube versions.
Feel free to come by anytime. We're sure to have something of interest. And
it is they're really good games. They are really, really
Your
good.
rememberall's flashing. Do you want to have a look at your task list and see what it means?
And Anime can vouch because he's played them, you know.
Harry and Ron got up bright and early.
1 and 2 can be ran on Dolphin.
Defense against the dark arts.
Although the PS2 version and the GameCube version are a bit different. I would suggest the PS2 version for HP2 because there's a bit more content.
We've got
For
defense
casual.
against the dark arts class. Hurry up.
HP3 has to be played on PCSX too, though, because of
I'm on my way.
Dolphin runs this game really badly. It uses like a large amount of cores, and it like messes up the game. Yeah, it's gotten better in recent years, but it's definitely not there yet. You know. I feel like they're two different playthroughs. As someone who has played through both now, like I've fully played through both, from a casual type of thing, like, they both offer different experiences. Like if you choose to 100% the game, like, known tossing is going to be really bad on the GameCube version. But known tossing on the PS2 version is easy. But broom racing is the one that's bad there. So it's like different things. Plus the PS2 version has more things like the confiscated item quests and stuff. It's a bit more to do, I guess.
Hermione, Ron, Harry.
But it's like they both versions of the game have the same template. They just executed the template differently. Like, you could look at the games and they'll look the exact same, but when you play them, they play different. It's not like where if you look at the PC version and this version, it's just completely different. Yeah, they just did what they wanted to. I think HP2 Xbox is a different engine. Wait, is HP2 Xbox a different engine? Because, HP2 PS2 was made by the EA team.
Hey, Hermione, over here. Hermione.
And, it's what engine HP3 runs off of.
Bloody freezing.
Because it's the EA... Because EA UK turned into EA Brightlight. And they use the same source code for the rest of the games. Or they use the same engine for the rest of the games. I don't know how holding right made me go left, but, you know. Can someone find a bad AI super slide setup for this so I can save like 15 seconds because I don't have to press a button?
Hey, come over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
I'll see if I can find the Glacier spellbook.
It wasn't calling or anything, right? It wasn't the bad AI super slide tech that we have now, right? Basically, you call friends as soon as their animation of fiddling ends.
The Glacier spellbook!
And it interrupts their walking animation so they slide. That's basically the gist of it. One day, I will get a good Glacius. And that day is not today. Do you have the original video of Glacier Skip? Because if so, I would love to lab out a bad AI version so I don't have to hit that fucking button. Because I think we are at the point now where that would save a lot. 15 seconds is a lot. Still on YouTube in public, he's in me? Preferably in DMs, so it doesn't get plastered when it's run there. I love it when it gets every single bit except for like one tiny piece. That's my favorite. There is no way that it couldn't target this guy. I understand, game. It literally couldn't target him. That was funny. I'll look into this now. We go into the debug menu. How did that slide? That's so interesting to me. Did you hit the button? No, the button's not hit. Okay. Time to lab. Dude, this game... Anime, remember when this game was easy? Now this game's getting, like, hard. This game used to be so easy, and now we're thinking of, like, 15-second time saves. That would have never been worth it before, just now worth it.
On my way.
It's so interesting to me. Okay. Slide. Why did he settle there? Interesting.
Ron!
Yeah!
I find that really interesting. You like faced this way. He slid a little. What's my place on the leaderboard? I used to be first, but then Fujikura, the brilliant man he is, took my record. So I'm second now. But I know a lot about this game. More than most. Second is still good. With my run, no. Should be last place on how bad it is. You stay there. Because this is treated as a door. Yeah, see?
Ron, on my way! Hermione!
Be right there.
I'm interested in this.
It's so flipping cold.
Because this is a door. Because if the problem with the current bad AI super slide tech that we have now, right, is if you are doing it and you call in front of a door, they won't slide. They'll just immediately get scared. See, look, he slid. That's what I find interesting. Their sliding is just not a lot. Is something, like, scaring them? I'm gonna, like, hug Harry. Yeah, they're scared of doors. Like, if anything is considered a door or a gate in this game, they will not be 50, they'll be 50 feet from it. They'll TP away from it, and if they get anywhere near it, they'll immediately back up. I don't even know why there's a check in place for that. That seems so stupid. Like, your old setup was, like, this. That's slave? What? Is this something to do with targeting? I'm curious. I'm interested now. I'm intrigued. You've caught my attention.
I'll see if I can
Huh?
find Glacia's spellbook.
Uh-oh. What?
I'm just so cold.
What? So targeting affects bad AI super slots? What? I'm confused now. I'm very confused now. I'm pulling that back up. I'm now so confused. If it is, can someone clip it? Let me test it, though. I will not hit the button. Fuck the button. Any button believers can leave this chat. I'm a button denier. That's so weird. Because in any circumstance, it shouldn't work.
Over here, Hermione.
Like, from our current knowledge, it shouldn't work. I'm gonna push you out of the way. So, get like this. I'm gonna have to get better. Interesting. I need to do what I did again. That was because I stepped in their way. I knew why that happened. How? I need to understand this. You look like this. Is it something to do with the collision of the door? I just got lucky. May not be reliable right now, but I want to know why it worked.
It's running, freezing.
Because under our current knowledge, that shouldn't have worked. Because under that, nothing should have happened. He should have just walked away. That's what's odd about it. He should have just walked away from the door. The fact that it even worked at all. Okay, look this way. Maybe it's like camera specific or something. Something dumb. Because under current knowledge of the game, it shouldn't have worked. The little siddle. Do I need to be up close? No. Because that triggers their fucking door here. And they just end early. Maybe it's like a distance thing. No. I don't care if this is boring. I just want to know why it worked. Because that shouldn't have worked. See here? Yeah. Because this skip is already consistent. Like, if you press that button over there, their AI changes. So it's not like...
It's freezing cold.
I wouldn't be able to do the skip at all. It would just be skipping the button. It's okay. Because, like, there's two differences, but there's like 3 different types of AI in this game. There's good AI, there's bad AI, and then there's fighting AI. Fighting AI, we have no way to super slide with. Good AI is extremely easy, because you just push and then it goes through. Bad AI, you have to interrupt their animation, or you have to interrupt animations for it to work. The fact that we even have a bad AI super slide is interesting. Because it allows us to skip stuff that... It opens more opportunity. There is something with this door. See, they back away. As soon as you get near. As soon as you get near, they back away. It is triggered by, like, you touching them and they realize that they're near a door. Safe. I'm gonna hug them while targeting and see if that does anything. What's funny is I think if you could, like, get on this loading zone... Wrong loading zone. Need to get a different one. This one. Wow. That's not gonna work. That didn't work either. Stop loading in. Because you can unload everything. Guess not. I guess that only works when the area is, like, different. Because I know you can unload it. Because you can do it... One sec. You can do this.
I'll see if I can find a
like,
Glacier
right here.
spellbook.
CPU up here. Click on this line. As you can see here now, the whole area is unloaded. Deloading map school. As soon as you enter our loading zone, it loads back in. I want to know why that worked.
Over here, Hermione!
Okay.
I want to know why that worked. It might be based on camera.
I'm just so cold.
I understand that. To be fair, HP2 glitchless does not seem to be very friendly for pros anymore. If you've seen the new Defendo Frog shit, half your runs you lose to that. It's the only way to get record anymore. Yeah, I don't run HP2 PC. I'm a huge hater of that game. Not for the reasons that it's popular, but for the reasons why it just takes attention from everyone else. I got a slide. Are there games deserve more attention besides PC Try? It has about the same number of runs as 3PC. It's not even just the category, it's just HP2 just takes up everything. We're gonna have so many tournaments of just that game this year. We've already had Glitchless, we're gonna have Glitchless B, and we're gonna have Warpless A and B. Then, right after that, you have Bingo. Oh. People enjoy it, I guess, but like, I can't keep watching HP2. I'm a huge proponent of the other games. It's my platform. I'm the reason why HP4 PC is in a better light than it was like 2 years ago. Because the light it was in, it was awful. Like, no one would run it. Now it's like, people will run it, but barely. Which I think is an improvement. At least it's not called as a shit game. Every casual will call it a shit game. And that's up to debate. I like it casually, but most people won't. I understand that. But most people won't even like the run. It's just... The AI is not that bad. Especially for the fact that we now have setups for everything. Because I know it's just gonna, like, it's always been this way. HP2, it's just HP2. I've been told to run HP2, and it's just, I don't want to. PC tries just, ugh, so much. The only one I ran was 3. It's not worth. I'd rather be good at something that no one cares about than... That game at top level looks fucking awful. Glitchless, you're literally just grinding for RNG, and then you have frogs, so you, like, half your runs die there, and it's not even half. Probably, like, 75% of your runs die to Defendo now. Not including RNG resets, which are gonna happen. Then... top level any percent is literally just Quidditch warping and can you get good BBR RNG, which is looks awful. And then fake inputs in every category look awful. Hundo's just all RNG. AWC is just the same problem. Warpwist at least removes the Quidditch warping, but, you know, you still have to grind for BBR because, yeah, and then fake inputs exist, so. I get how people find it fun, but I don't get how people find the other games not fun. That's what I don't get. It's their comfort zone. They never want to leave. That is really interesting that that slid. How is that sliding? I don't even care about, like, popularity. If you want popularity in this community... If you want popularity, PC try. You're not getting it anywhere else. Like, the only way to get popular in this community is to be really good at Trifecta, or to be well-rounded in all the games. That is your only claim to fame. At what marathon anime? We're banned from all of them. All of them don't want us anymore. Which, yeah, I understand. Their chats are just gonna call us transphobic anyway. Just a nice community, then PC Trifecta is what you want. You're not getting it anywhere else. It's a hard pill to swallow for me. Yeah. Rowling is a transphobe, fun fact. And because she's a transphobe, many people are disgusted by the fact that HP games are ran at marathons, so we're banned from all of them, basically. The only major marathon we are not banned from is ESA. We're banned from everything else. Most of the European ones anime were banned from except ESA, and ESA is accepting us less and less now. So I'm assuming we're next. I understand why, though. Let's take GDQ, for example. Because most of the chat is just gonna make fun of us. Most of the chat is just gonna harass us for being transphobes, and the organizers don't want to deal with an entire chat calling us transphobic.
It's freezing cold.
Because when ESA let us in, right? And they released the schedule, ESA got massive backlash from people on Twitter and other places, basically saying, why was this allowed? Or they're transphobic because of the... Which is why they're allowing us less and less, I think. Okay, we're getting nowhere with this. Let's go back to doing runs.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
But yeah, if you want like a community, you're gonna get that from PC Try, because you'll have like a bunch of people that will just want to watch your journey the better you get at it.
12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people.
It's the best starting point if you want to get a community, and then if you can build a community and try, you'll get like 50% of that leaving PC Trifecta, and you'll get like 20% of that leaving PC.
You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin, our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
I'll help you find Scabbers. Come on.
It's like a starting point.
I think Scabbers.
It's a starting point, but it's like you can't build it anywhere else. I did not have that problem, or I had that problem because I started with 6th gen.
Scabbers, come here, you little.
Oh, what year of college are you in? What's a guess? I never. I have to set up exactly.
Blimey! 12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Imagine it! A single curse!
Yeah, I'm, many people in this community consider me very young. I was born in 2005. I am 19.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want
I
to
turned
wake up
19
Professor
like
Lupin, our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
I'll help you find
15
Scabbers.
days ago.
Come on.
Had to think about that
Scabbers
first.
went that way.
Wait, it's not 15, it's
Come on,
14.
Harry. Scabbers
No,
went
it is
this
15.
way.
I'm done. Yeah, but I turned. Yeah, I'm 19. I am the second youngest person in the community. The youngest being, youngest active being, what's it called? Human. He's really good at HP2. The problem is, no one much younger is joining, and that's concerning. Because these games are old.
Let's go and find Scabbers.
I know my generation, they don't fucking know these games.
Look who it is.
Frankly, I don't think half of them have the attention span to finish a run.
I should have known this pathetic excuse for a rat.
Some people get bored of a 2-minute video,
Back, Malfoy.
let alone a 30-minute run.
Or I'll rip to
Where you have to, like, pay attention.
You asked
And
for it,
learn
Malfoy.
stuff. Oh my god. And you're not good at it immediately. No.
You missed.
It's no instant gratification. Yearbook.
You couldn't hit the side of a barn, Weasley.
Smiling on the other side of your face now, aren't you, Malfoy?
Come on, Ron.
Why's the train stop? There's something moving out there.
That is so true. They vape all the time. I pledge to never do drugs or alcohol. I pledge to never do it. Because I hated how it affected others, and I didn't want to do it myself. And I pledged that years ago, and I have not done it since. And I don't plan on it. I like sound of mind. Many people were surprised I did that, but no thanks.
I've got to move Harry away from that thing.
None of us is hiding Sirius Black under our cloaks.
Harry! Harry! Are you alright?
What? Are you okay? Yeah. What happened? Who screamed? No one screamed. But I heard screaming.
Here, eat it. It'll help.
What was that thing?
A Dementor. One of the Dementors of Azkaban.
Are you sure you're okay, Harry?
Fine.
Take this book, Harry. I'm sure it'll help. It has a few pages missing, but I'm sure you'll be able to find them at Hogwarts.
At long last, the Hogwarts Express reached its destination, and soon Harry and his friends were safely in Gryffindor Tower. Knowing that Sirius Black was likely to be looking for him troubled Harry deeply, and Professor Dumbledore's announcement about Dementors patrolling the gates while Sirius Black was still at large
I don't think he's gotten
confirmed
anything
his
out of
fears.
Gryffindor today. In 7 hours.
Finding himself back in the familiar dormitory, Harry felt he was home.
To be
at
fair,
last.
Human did make the glitchless war record hard. Flo? You don't know Flo?
Not yet.
Flo 203.
Let's have a look at it then.
He's like
Show it to me.
the most popular grinder of the community.
Come on, show me.
I have to say.
That's wicked. That's so cool. Let's go show it to Hermione.
If you didn't know Flo, I'd be concerned.
Sorry, I'm really busy at the moment. I've got so much work to do. But you said you had lots of trouble with Draco on the train.
Yes.
Well,
I'm
you
not
could have
active in
made
this
it
chat
so
either. I'm not
much
active in
easier for
general.
yourself with the Expelliarmus spell. The spell book's over there.
I'm not surprised that he lost. I'm surprised he made it that far, I'm gonna be real, because he doesn't like glitchless. It's the same thing with the HP4 tournament, right?
I remember the Expelliarmus spell.
Because I hosted an HP4 tournament, and he got really far. I thought it was gonna be me versus Dean in the finals. No, it was me versus Flo, and I clapped his ass by 4 minutes. I don't think Dino would have beat me anyway, but
Okay then, you cast Rependo at me, and I'll try and use Expelliarmus. Come on.
he just isn't as consistent at HP4 as I am. He has admitted that HP4 is one of those games that he just sucks at.
Now it's my turn.
He's 2 minutes off
Cast
my time,
Rependo at you, and you use Expelliarmus to knock my spell.
which is a
away.
lot in a PC
Get
game.
ready then. 3, 2, 1.
And it's also the reason he doesn't hold lockpick. It's just one of those things.
Cool. Hey, I've got an idea. Let's go and see Fred and George.
But Cake doesn't have war record anymore, fun fact. Human does now.
What villains are these?
Human almost had a god run. Like, he was on 44 OXPs into Snake.
I don't know about you.
And he lost 20 seconds to Snake. That was insane. Like, if his chamber was just a bit better, it would have been 43 pace. Which, because of that, forces Flo to reset to RNG now.
Bedtime story to keep you busy.
Aim at the spell book. That work.
I just don't get intimidated by Flo. I think a lot of people in this community get, like, intimidated by the fact that they can't, like, beat him.
And don't come back, you loony. Right. Let's go and find Fred and George.
And I'll admit, he's consistent. Like, I admire his consistency. I can't speak. But I look up to it as a challenge more than anything. I just don't run games that he's very prominent in. So.
Fred, George, what have you got to show us then?
Something really special. This way.
Man, I can't believe it's 7 hours and he's still going. This fucker, when I went live, I literally told him, "Hey, do you have stuff to do today?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'll stream like 5, maybe 6 hours. I got some stuff to do." This man's been going for 7 hours.
Yes, indeed there is, young Harry. And we're sure that one of you will be able to find it.
Ron? Hey, there's something odd about that wall over there.
Yep, that is Human. Or Bill.
Gentlemen, if you'd like to step inside.
He is 18. Was in Pakistan.
Wow. The map's up there.
The Cake don't have record no more.
We're down here.
Those that dare to take the leap.
You'll be surprised. Most
friends.
HP games you can get relatively high on the leaderboard really quickly, like even PC. It's just like the top. I'll say like the top like 20. It's like for PC at least. It's really hard to move up because that's where like the people that actually care are. For most games, it's not even top 10. Probably not even top 5 if you leave PC.
Hang on, Ron. What else am I going to do? Wicked! Harry, over here! Harry, over here. Yes.
Thank you.
Another puzzle.
Wow, this is a really good run. Nice. Because I got out a fucking circus jump.
That's it. All right then, I'll stay down here and keep watch. Make sure you don't fall off. Really? Whatever you do, don't mess up. Huh? No, they're going to get back through there.
Know that help is always at hand for every true mischief maker.
Like, runs are optimized in tiers.
An owl treat.
My PC is at a point where it's running out. HP2 is literally running out of time. Like, there's not much left in that game, I don't feel like.
Hedwig! Here you go.
It'd be the same for Peep Skip, I think, right? BRB?
I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good. Surreptitiousness.
Oh, please, step through, young sir.
Yeah, because Hedwig is not like an entity, right? It's just a thing. Yeah. It can't open doors either, right?
Did you get it then? What's it like? It's brilliant.
Well, our job here is done. Feel free to come by any time. We're sure to have something of interest.
And at a very reasonable price.
Hey, look! You
Can
remember
Hedwig
all
mess with Harry at
Do you want
all?
to have a look at your task list and see what it means? Thoughts?
Harry and Ron got up bright and early in preparation for their
For
first
000
defense
glitch
against
to
the
happen,
dark
that has to be during a
However,
loading zone.
Not everyone was quite as lively that morning.
Hermione! We've got defense against the dark arts class. Hurry up!
I'm on my way!
Yep, dog in the background, just barking. Ah, yes, you're just perfectly in the way. Bro just looked at the fucking portrait and just said, fuck that, I'm turning around.
Scabbers.
What was the point
He's
of
been
it?
acting so strangely since we came to Hogwarts.
Don't you dare. Yes, just look at the door. Don't go through the door, just look at the door. What are you doing? Seems like half the students are fucking high. I'll go back. That's the problem. Like, we have very little tech when it comes to, like, non-loading zone stuff. What sucks is
Hermione, Ron, Harry.
if we could open a door anywhere during the Peeves fight, the default position for the fourth floor is right next, is like in the area where the grand staircase door is. But you can't open any doors. Because 000 glitch is tricking the loading zone into thinking that your load it can't load into anything. It would just its default position is fucking 000.
Yes?
I can't carry this.
I can't get to there.
I can't get to this. So it just looks like she looks like fucking Harry.
Thank goodness for that.
The famous ice door, yeah. Except with the button, it's just really easy.
Hey, Hermione, over here.
Be right there. I'll see if I can find the Glacier spellbook. Got it! The Glacier spellbook!
I'm finally goaling the split. By 1 second.
Harry! Can you come over here? Harry!
How's the run been? Besides that one finished run, nothing out of Moscow. Hey, to be fair, SLS Expelliarmus skip is like not even like the beginning of the RNG, so technically you didn't lose anything because it was gonna die to Aragog anyway. A run isn't over until it gets out of Slytherin Quidditch, unless they're bad. Well, I said unless you're bad, so... So how easy is the 40-second, like, Borgin and Burks time to... Like, the current setup?
Oh, this is just brilliant.
Okay. You hit me on the very last one again.
Hey, come over here.
Yes.
Well.
Well done. Harry, Ron,
I think this might be my first ever 20
points. 50 house points for Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class dismissed. Harry?
Can you show me how you made the Dementor back off?
I don't pretend to be an expert at fighting Dementors, Harry, but I'll try and help. But not right now. I have a lot to do, and I chose a very inconvenient time to fall ill. I will get a message to you when I'm...
It won't matter, because Lumos Skip will kill this run. But it's cool to have.
Come on, Harry. It's potions next.
There's no way Lumos Skip does not kill this run. If it doesn't, I will be amazed. Lumos Skip's a really, really hard skip. It's the hardest trick in the run. Many people disagree with me with that, but it is the hardest trick in the run. And if you fail the final pause, you lose 40 seconds, so... This Troll 2 skip is way easier than that and way less punishing. I golded a walking spot.
The Wiggenweld potion will heal most common injuries. The more attentive of you will remember that the most powerful form of the potion
told you we
is
had
prepared
potions.
with only the freshly stripped bark of the Wiggen tree.
Mr. Weasley!
While you are in my class, you will...
Harry!
Weasley, bring him to the front, now. Bring him here. Bring Potter here.
Yeah, this is on pace to be my first. I think it is the first ever. I don't think Fuji ever got
Right,
this.
Mr. Weasley. If you pay attention,
The first ever
you might
27
actually
exit
learn
of this day.
something. Pick up both to
For my
administer the
arbitrary
weapon
rankings. Because me and Fuji split in the same spot.
Now stand close to Potter and administer the potion.
What happened?
I will let Mr. Weasley give you a full explanation, although his incompetence speaks for itself. Thanks to Mr. Weasley's little sideshow, we no longer have time for the rest of the lesson. So, you will now be gathering the ingredients for the antidote to uncommon poisons in your own time, ready for my next lesson. For the next class, therefore, you are to bring fire seeds, billywig stings, chispurple carapaces, and the horn of a graphorn. Class dismissed.
Thanks a lot, Weasley.
This is definitely my best pace ever. Yeah,
I'm really sorry. Don't worry. Let's go outside.
Well, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, me too. I think we should turn in.
Yes. But maybe we should start looking for those potion ingredients.
Exactly.
for
The run's not
Professor Snape's
over.
next potions class. What do you
Lumos
think,
skip
Harry?
exists. If this run gets out of Lumos skip, I will be amazed. Yes! Look at that.
The house point totals are to be counted.
2759.
Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor.
Alright.
Slytherin.
Let the run die. Let's play the beginning again. That's what I want to do, right? Play the beginning again. Because this run, 100% chance it dies in Lumos skip. There is no way a run like this leaves Lumos skip.
But he had plenty of other things.
100% chance it dies there.
You've got to help Neville.
What?
Neville was wandering around on the 5th floor, and Malfoy's lot found him and locked him in the Muggle Studies classroom.
And what does that mean?
And they've released a ghoul.
Where's Hermione?
In the girls' dormitory. She's finding it easy to study up there.
Well, I suppose it's you and me then, Ron. Did you see his Potter and Weasley?
Get out of the way!
Well, that wasn't too bad. If my shots didn't just keep hitting Goyle, then, you know.
We did it!
Yeah,
Would've been better.
but we've still got to.
Alright,
save
time for the
Neville
run
from
to
the ghoul.
die. 100% chance it dies. That didn't work? I got the lag, and it didn't work. That is the first time I've ever seen it lag that bad, and it didn't work. That worked, though. Maybe this won't lose much, but, like... That first one should have worked.
Ron! We need your help down here! Okay! What was that?
That first one legitimately should have worked. There is no way you could tell me otherwise that it shouldn't have worked. It was in the room. That's like 45 down the drain. Just from the fact that the pause didn't work. It's a robot with missiles. Don't think about it too much. I love runs where they had so much potential and they get ruined by this skip because it makes no sense. I'm losing even more than 45. 47 seconds to Lumos skip. Nice.
Ron! Stop that! It's not doing any good!
I quit. Like, are you kidding me? That was too far? What the fuck, bro? Love this game. Because look, this was too far from the trigger, so this won't trigger.
It's what?
Yeah. Bullshit. That whole run got ruined by one skip, bro. Tilted. And now I have to restart. Because I have to delete the save file I just made. I'm not having another run where I lose 40 seconds because of a trigger. Yeah. Always crashes. Oh well. It's just how runs go.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
I got a gold that run. I got 2 golds that run, right? Got a 46 here, and I got a 38. And then I gotta set up fast luggage again. Hey, babe.
Blimey! 12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered
This
13
message you
people
don't
with a
answer.
single curse. Imagine it! A single curse!
Crookshanks! No!
Get out of here! Can't you keep that monster under control? Now I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to to wake up Professor Lupin, our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
I'll help you find Scabbers. Come on. I think Scabbers went that way.
You know what? I think I'm done for the day. I don't want to raid anybody. I think I'm done.